everybody. This is your host, Odd Job Entertainment, bringing you another video, another live stream. Spoiler alert. Hello, everybody. Looks like audio's working, so that's good. But if you can't predict the question in the title, it's the answer is probably not. We're not done. I had every plan for this to be the great unveiling of V3, but ran into some hiccups, and this set us back quite a bit. So if I pull up this web page, I can talk you through what we're seeing. I just found this recently. This is actually a really cool way to have this set up. It's from Amerilabs.com. They're talking about resin 3D printing and the various ways that it can go wrong, and it does go wrong. Oh, which actually I just remembered, I should be sharing this. And let's see, put it on cam only for a second. I'm trying to be better about not showing, about not doxing myself. But thanks for hanging out, Wills. How you doing tonight? At everyone. There we go. Let's switch back to main. So I had started what I think is going to be the final version of V3 this morning, with the idea that I'd get back from work, clean it off real quick, do the do the post curing process, and I'd have it ready for stream. That didn't happen. If we go through the different scenarios here, we had one of them print of the 4 pieces I need. So let's see, they've got a lot here. Inaccurate prints, yeah. So we had kind of this scenario, but we had one of them kind of succeed. So if we click on that, it actually jumps you down. A thin layer is on the build plate, and a thin layer is in the resin tray. To optimize your print, confirm your model doesn't feature an excessively thick raft. Additionally, ensure you've configured a sufficient number of bottom layers cured with a longer exposure to cover the entire raft. Evaluate the quality of your resin tray film. Over time, FEP, NFEP, PFA, and ACF films may show signs of wear, such as stretching, scratches, or cloudiness, contributing to potential printing issues. Oh, is it really? That's strange. YouTube link isn't working from the Discord, because I just clicked on it from here. Let's try it this way, I suppose. Let's try it this way. Do edit. Get rid of that. Now that's the same link. What the heck? If I click it, what does it do? It seems like it's working. It took me right. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. There we go. It was private. Now we're cooking. Now it should be working. That was me. That was my bad. Oops. Okay, so evaluate the quality of your resin tray film. I did just change this. That's why we were starting a little unprepared. Well, more unprepared than usual. Hey, Draconis, how you doing? Welcome to chat. Morris Drecht, one of our top sales guys for the prints. Probably anxiously waiting for version 3 to actually release, I imagine. We're working on it, trying to get it done tonight. So I did just change the film. We should be good there. Increased bottom lift height. That doesn't really apply to the Saturn IV Ultra because it does a tilting tray instead of a lifting. Maybe there's a setting there that I can check, but I've never had issues like that before, so this one seems less likely to be the problem. Enhance bottom exposure time. I tried bumping that up with the last print, still didn't work. Reduce your lift speed. Again, the tilting is supposed to dramatically reduce the suction forces, so I don't think that that's going to be it. Optimize your room / resin temp. I have a heater on my resin printer, so we should be okay there. That means the only thing that really matters, or that I can think of, is this resin tray film. So I did change that. It did look a little scratched. It wasn't super cloudy, though the new one is definitely clearer. So let's give it another shot. I'm going to revert some of the changes that I made to the material configuration. I think this was at 30 before. Let's do 10 for that. Let's do 10 for, well, not 109, 10, just 10. And then it really was working really good up until just a few prints ago. So I'm going to just leave it like that. Had to return the Saturn IV Ultra I bought, hoping to have another here soon. What was wrong with it? Did it break, or? I've only ever owned the Saturn IV as far as resin goes, so I'm not the best one to ask about if it's, you know, a good printer or not. It's been okay for me, but I also had an Ender 5 Plus for a long time, and I thought that was a good printer. And it was not. It was very, very bad. Now, I also cleaned the bed. I'm just kind of running through in my head, what are the things that I can do to set myself up for success so that this doesn't go belly up. I think I've covered everything, though. I think it's just time to send it. Let's give it a shot. Bought a used one in like new from Amazon. Arrived broken. That sucks. You know, it's stuff like that it makes you really nervous to ever want to try and save money. Or, I mean, buying used is a form of recycling, right? Like, you're not creating a new one, you're just buying one that already existed. So that should, in some ways, be the more sound option. But then, like, it seems like quality control is not very good with some of the used stuff. I saw one recently on one of the, I think it was like on functional prints on Reddit. I know, browsing Reddit. But they had bought a used Micro Swiss hot end, and the person had actually just put their old bamboo hot end in the packaging. I also figured out how to reset that number, so this will be an accurate count going forward. It's actually really easy. You just have to be at the printer to do it. Okay, well, while that's getting started, let's go through the current design. Probably looks a little different from what you remember from last week. I was thinking about it, and I think I figured out a way to just make it a lot simpler overall. So we're splitting down the middle, kind of like our previous generation of parts. We've got a little bit of a tolerance gap here between them. And let's build an assembly for this so that I can kind of demonstrate how it works. Oh, we already had one, so I'll delete this. Get rid of all those. All right, and then we want a Revolute mate. That'll work. Like so. Then we crank that up. So that is in the middle position, more or less. And let's go ahead and so that's it's probably 270 is the middle angle there, so we'll set it based on that. 268 and 272. Let's see what that does. There. So you get a little bit of a rocker like that. Make it a little bigger. That's about the full range that this one gets. Okay. Then we're going to insert our other two parts here. And this is where the mates get a little tricky because you can't use the width mate because these are spaced not in the middle of this guy anymore. But we can do a cylindrical mate. And that one needs to go to this one. Flip that axis. And we're going to give it a limit. Oh, and I think these need to be negative. Okay, so that's getting us in the right direction. Let's check it here. Okay, so 0.013. Okay, so it's probably rounded from 0.0125. So if we just put a 1 in here, Something like that. Now it's moving the forward trigger as well. That's not going to happen in reality. And I'm realizing I could also just do this as a revolute mate. So we're doing two methods of achieving the same thing. Wait, this is what I want. Oh, nope, not that. And then let's see if the same ones work here. Probably need to bump this down the other way then. All right, so in essence, this guy starts about here, and the blue trigger is able to move through its rotation, and we've shortened the travel so that it will activate sooner, the first trigger. But once it gets to about this point, then on this side, it makes contact with this foot here. So boop, and then it just bumps this back just a little bit. So this would be your second stage activation. So you can see there's a little bit of an offset that's created between these two triggers. There's still enough space for your finger, hopefully, so that this won't be uncomfortable. But allowing these to move independently will make it so that it's quite a bit easier to tune as the end user. That's the goal anyways. And then when you want to bypass the first trigger, this is held more or less static against the front of the joystick by and between the button that it actuates. So it should be just a little tap, and it's not wanting to move. There we go. So just a little boop, and then it'll activate that second trigger. So that's the concept. G-Hub, everyone's favorite malware. No. Now this should actually be printing. Let's check on it. Looks like it's doing its thing. Fingers crossed, end of tonight, we'll be able to try the fruits of our labor. And there's not actually a whole lot to look at in the aspect of Star Citizen official content tonight. So we're actually just going to get right into playing the game. That print will take 3 hours, which is about the time that it's less than the time that we're usually streaming, so we'll be able to check it before the end of tonight. The cool thing that is going on tonight, though... oh, yeah, we need to talk about this. This is really cool. It's Luminalia. Luminalia. So if you are new to the game, this is essentially Christmas in Star Citizen. And they do it's the calendar thing. It's the countdown to Christmas. But every day that you log in, you can get something new. You can see these are the first 3 rewards. This one looks kind of cool. New Pulse Piconalia laser pistol. So maybe there's like a Pico hidden on it. It says see details, but then it's not actually pulling anything up when you click. So cool, I suppose. There's also going to be like gifts hidden throughout the verse. You can turn those in for credits. Compared to some of the other things, unless they've substantially increased the payout for the gifts, I don't know how many people will bother doing that because it didn't pay out a whole lot last time or last year. But it is really cool nonetheless. The other big thing is VR in Star Citizen. So Sylvan, the absolute Chad that he is, has been working on VR for months, years probably at this point, and he does it in his free time. So anytime a extra feature gets thrown into Star Citizen, people always freak out like, oh, it's feature creep. Why are we dedicating resources to this? There's so much more important things to work on. Okay, you can't say that here. Sylvan's been working on this on the weekend. He's been putting in extra time just to get this done because he's a VR... he's very passionate about VR. I was going to say like fanboy, but that's not the right word. That would be derogatory, and that's not what I'm trying to be. But this guy has been chugging along and actually got VR working, and it's coming in 4.5, which is really cool. With the recent announcement of the Steam Frame VR, you know what I'm getting next year. I can't wait to try Star Citizen in VR. I don't know how it's going to affect streaming because, staring at a headset is never really cool. Maybe there's some way to work around that. But or maybe I'll just do it when I'm not streaming. I don't know. But the VR, so excited. So let's read through what he said. Hi, everyone. We're excited to introduce something a little different with Alpha 4.5, early experimental VR support. As part of our commitment to innovation, we have always encouraged our developers to stay current and explore ideas that could open up new possibilities for Star Citizen. This VR implementation grew out of that exploration mindset, and a small group of passionate engineers took the initiative to experiment with VR on their own, and we are now ready to share the first steps of that work with you. This is not our full VR launch. When that day arrives, we will make plenty of noise about it. What we are rolling out today is an opportunity for some early hands-on time, very much in the spirit of open development, so you can jump in, see how things are shaping up, and help guide what comes next. Because this feature is highly experimental, not all gameplay or interfaces will behave as expected in VR mode. You should expect issues, missing functionality, or elements that simply do not render or interact correctly. I mean, so far we haven't heard anything that's different from the actual live environment, so this is normal for something at this stage, or something that's 10 years late, and we are looking forward to hearing your first impressions and anything that stands out to you. There's a lot more to do, but we're excited to have you along for the ride. Said again in bold, this is an experimental feature. With that out of the way, let's dive into some further details. VR anywhere, anytime. Experience the entire Star Citizen universe in virtual reality, from the main menu to FPS gameplay to flying your ship and everything in between. So cool. VR theater mode. Theater mode projects a virtual screen in your headset with full game compatibility using the standard desktop pipeline. So basically just big monitor. No 3D effects coming into play there that you would see in VR. VR dynamic switch. Let the engine handle the VR switch automatically. Whenever you put on the headset, VR will be enabled on its own. If you take it off, you're back in desktop mode. Okay. There's some keybinds. Yeah, this stuff is more important if you actually have a headset. That's not me, unfortunately. It's going to be a performance hit. It's a new feature. Duh. Oh, it disables holographic displays. That's actually, that might be a nice feature for some things. And we've got Sylvan as the second coming of VR Jesus. Very, very cool stuff. Wow. Sylvan Al-Gaib. So, really cool. Good on you, dude. Getting VR to work. That is a huge endeavor. Cannot be said enough. Yo, what's up? Nice stream. I'm a huge fan of this game. I would like to play together with you. If you don't mind, add me on Discord. Username, and then they send their username. Probably don't add that person. That is spam. And then moving into our gaming content for tonight, with the major announcements taken care of, we're going to be looking for Palatino armor. This has been my latest obsession. It's a major problem. Palatino armor is quite rare. It only spawns in certain boxes at distro centers. And with that, it's only like a 10% spawn in the boxes it is allowed to spawn in. Supposedly it can spawn in white boxes. I haven't seen that. I've only found it in orange boxes. And I've only found 2 pieces so far after at least 4 hours of searching. Alright, I'm joining on you, Wills. Gonna throw myself into a stream chat. Yeah, they are a huge fan of Discord. So, this is what we look like right now. Did find the helmet, and Wills found the backpack last time we were playing together. So we've got 2 pieces. Still need the core, the arms, and the legs. And then after that, we need to go kill a bunch of Yormandi so that we can get the crash test version of this armor. And I think I am at... Where am I actually? Okay, yeah, Port Tressler. I set my spawn here. I'm pretty sure I did, before I logged off last time.
Got an accident inbound.
Getting some stuttering. A little rough.
Wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Keltorix.
Okay, yeah. So we've set it here.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? Dr. Bolin,
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, what ship do they have? I think I... Okay, that's weird. I landed this ship here. What would be the
Welcome
best thing to
the
bring?
ASOC Vehicle Retrieval. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us
For some
again.
reason, the screen seemed to like time out and then stop working after a second. Let's start with the... Let's do this. We'll get this claiming
Insurance claim has been sent.
to fix that. That was what I planned on using, but if it's not available, we'll try some of the neutral
Your vehicle has
locations
been
first. Supposedly they spawn there as well. Haven't found any armor there yet, but it's worth giving it a shot. See, it knows I had the C2 here because it gave me the large hangar, but for whatever reason it shows unknown, so it's not letting me claim it. Star Citizen. And these kinds of things are what I think of when we're talking about making ships last longer and making it more difficult to claim a ship, or increasing timers, increasing costs, things like that. Like, I know there's no way for me to prove this, but I finished my last session landing the C2 here at Port Tressler and storing it. And yet somehow it's in an unknown state and I can't retrieve it. So if they make the ship more difficult for me to use because it becomes
You are clear to launch.
more expensive to claim the ship,
Landing gear.
well,
retracted.
nothing that happened was my fault. Like, I did what I was supposed to. Star Citizen's gotten significantly better than it's been in the past, but it's still not to a point where I can confidently say that something was or was not my fault. And that makes it very difficult to want things that make it less convenient. Let's see. So that one sets in 8 minutes. I don't want to do that. That one's outlaw. You didn't miss the engineering. I went through some of it, but the printer let me down tonight. So it's currently printing. It was supposed to be done before stream, but the print failed, and so I had nothing to show after when I got home from work. We're going to be getting back to it later tonight to test it out, but I need the print to finish. So, alright, let's do this one. Sakura Sun. I mean, it should be... There we go, right there.
Shields disabled. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, and then it completely forgot where I was trying to go. Super cool. Thank you, game. It's probably over here somewhere, right? Because it's supposed to be on the day side. Ugh. Type sack. All right, there we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Looks like we got 3 viewers on Twitch right now. Thank you for watching stream. We're on the hunt for Palatino armor. Stuff is pretty rare, very frustrating to find. Hopefully you enjoy watching someone suffer, because that's what you're going to see tonight. There are no ships here, except, what is that, one? Yeah, there's one ship here. So we might actually have good odds of finding something.
Shields enabled.
Oh,
Landing gear.
I didn't mean to pull my gear out.
Landing gear retracted.
There we go. Now we're closer to ground. Now we can pull the gear out.
Engine systems disabled.
So this is one of the neutral locations. We shouldn't have to deal with people shooting at me. And with this being apparently less discovered or less explored, we might be able to find some armor here. Where's the closed door button? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So we are looking for orange boxes. And they can basically be scattered all over the place outside these stations. It seems like they particularly spawn on these things or on top of the big boxes. They also spawn under stairs and anywhere that a normal loot box can spawn, these can also spawn. The weather effects have gotten really good. Sound is pretty good. I don't know if it's coming through in the audio, but I can hear the little ice crystals bouncing off my helmet. I'm also sitting underneath an AC unit, so I'm getting the full kind of 4D experience right now. So it would be right there. I don't see it. I don't see any on these boxes over here. Someone probably found something, left their old stuff there. Okay, there's nothing on that one. But usually there's a way to hop onto these. Just kind of a jumping puzzle you got to figure out. There. Usually there will be a box here. At least a box spawn. See, these are the Luminalia gifts. Take those and turn them in. You can get credits for them. So I'll grab the ones I find until they start to become too much. If I find better loot, I'll just drop them. No box on that one. Usually a couple spawns up here. Take a peek over the side like that. you can avoid falling down. But no luck for me this time. I mean, we see NPCs, they're milling around. They don't look like they're really stuck. So performance should be okay on the server. You can get on top of this one as well if you climb up these stairs. But oh, missed the jump there. There's nothing up there though. Not gonna try again. The blue boxes, these are always just medical supplies. You could probably guess that from the medical logo on the side. Not worth checking. They won't have armor. The refinery is where we've actually found the most armor so far. There's a lot of nooks and crannies for these things to spawn here. But they like to spawn between all these tanks. Not seeing anything there. Oh, didn't mean to drop down. Oh, here's a box. Let's Cool knife, I guess. Check those ones. So this side, kind of a bust. Might get luckier on the other side. You can climb the stack. There will be some other boxes up there. But I'm just going to move on to the other side. There's a box we missed over here. Maybe this is the one. What do you think? Nope. So these look like the same crates we were jumping on. This is a different area, though. Here's one. Alright, and hate to do this, but I rather urgently need a bio break. I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. You know what thought I've been having lately, though? Bidet users are like the vegans of the home improvement store. Can't shut up about how much a bidet changes their life. And I know because I'm one of them. I am the annoying bidet user. But seriously, I mean, we kept the terrible method of measurement with the imperial system, but we're sticking with toilet paper. Like, come on. If there's one thing we should take from Europe, it is the adoption of bidets. Oh, got me excited. It looked a little orange. Not the orange I need, though. Dang it. There are worse ways to poo. I mean... toilet paper is not that bad, but it's not that good either. See, the thing is once you switch to the bidet, at first it's you use the bidet to get clean. Then you use a bidet to feel like yourself. You reach a standard of personal hygiene not experienced by paper users. It totally gives you superiority complex. It's pretty bad in that regard. You look at people using their hands and paper and you're like, ugh. I remember when I used to be, I can't believe I used to be one of those. Ugh. Disgusting. But there are certainly worse ways to go. Living in Mexico, learned a few of those. One time we knocked on a door and decided to let my partner there talk to the people at the front door while I used their restroom. Did some unspeakable things in that bathroom. Still adapting to the food. And after doing those things, realize there's no paper here. There's no magazines. There's no Reader's Digest. There's no wet wipes. There's nothing. There's no spicy books to read or tear a page out of. There's no copies of 50 Shades of Grey to use as toilet paper, which is what it's good for. Nothing. But there was a sink. And I have a hand. And I learned something about myself that day. I learned I am a survivor. I learned that I will do what it takes to get through the day. And I'll tell you, it's only weird the first time. After that, you find yourself in a bathroom with no other way to wipe, and it's like, alright. I know what to do here. I got a buddy that loves the AK-47 and also talks about the bidet, so now the nickname is the Russian Butt Splasher. That's an awesome name. That would also be a pretty sick gamer tag. See Russian butt splasher on the kill feed. Alright, we'll drop down to this side first. Ah! Wild duck appeared! How you doing, Wills?
Good, and you?
Oh, great. You know, still looking for Palatino armor. Ooh, just found a
Want to
scorched...
send me a party invite?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, that Scorched 8x telescopic is, I believe, is a 4 to 8x site.
Nice. Okay. I'll have to play around with it. I haven't seen one of those ones before.
They're common at the pyro stuff,
Oh, okay.
pyro contested zones. So are you at New Babbage?
I am.
Hmm.
It's very windy. I don't know if I want to stay here. It's very loud. I'm just finishing up this site.
Then I wonder if I should bring over a land vehicle.
Yeah. Land vehicle would be good so that we can move on to a hostile one. This one's kind of a
Is
bust.
there... Microtech, is there any place on you that I can get a land vehicle except for New Babbage? Not Cryastro. Shubin Mining Center, you will have to do. No. Well, I exited out of Quantum in the middle of an asteroid field.
Oh, okay. Didn't hit anything, did you?
No.
That's good. Ooh.
And I doubt this ship I'm currently flying would care anyways.
What are you flying?
Polaris.
Big ship. Probably can
Yeah.
absorb a punch or two.
I was thinking of just crash landing it into your distribution center.
Oh, why would you do that?
Because one use ship. Because funny.
The real funny thing to do would be to wait until I am looking at another piece of Palatino armor. But I don't know why I'm giving you those ideas. Oh, nope, wrong button. Put that away. F, too close to G, apparently. Just blew myself up. Yep, this one's a bust. Bummer.
Yeah, the non-hostile ones usually don't really like it, I guess.
Yeah, I was testing the theory,
Hmm
but
I think it's incredibly lowered spawn chance at the non-hostiles.
yeah. Yeah, not worth doing.
I believe the Cry Astro ones are hostile.
Yeah, I've been using Verse Guide to figure out which ones are and are not. Which I don't remember if I have that linked in the game resources channel or not, but definitely should. It's a good one to use. I did at least get some other kinds of rare armor, so not a total wash, just not the ones I was looking for. Tell you though, I was really disappointed to get home and have the printer fail that print. I was really looking forward to being able to test that tonight.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we can still get to that, but
Man, I hope that there's a flat enough spot for me to land at.
Oh, are you here already?
No, I'm at the Shubin mining facility,
Oh.
thinking or trying to pick up a land vehicle.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Did I even check to see if this had a land vehicle spot? Oh, there's the land vehicle spot. Yeah, there it is. Caterpillar, are you game rules or are you actually a claimed ship? If you're game rules, you're getting off the pad.
Ooh, that's
Okay, it's a game rules ship. I can push it off the pad. If you're gonna leave your ship on a pad, die.
Yep. Rules is rules, right?
And if you're gonna park a bloody caterpillar as well.
Yeah, who still flies a caterpillar these days? I don't feel like doing a crossword puzzle every time I get into the ship.
Oh, and yeah, crime set of 1.
Ended up with a sad day today. Puppy snuck in at my rig and pulled one of my hats off my throttle and proceeded to chew it up. Oh, that sucks. You know what though, Trog? If you need some more hat switch covers, I know just where you can find some files. You can customize it to your heart's content. You can have the most stylish joystick in the galaxy. Yep. And I don't know if Morris is still in chat with us, but if you're looking for someone to just buy completed kits from, he sells them. If you have a printer yourself, you can buy them from my Things profile. And you can do all kinds of fancy stuff with your joystick that way. How's the dog, though? Is the dog okay?
Shields disabled.
Unlike some streamers, we actually care about how our animals turn out. So let's see, should I meet you at Cryastra then, Wills?
I mean, if you want to do that or come to me as well, you can.
Yeah, I'll just drop off. I'll just drop near Cryastro and we can meet up outside it.
Okay. Well, you can claim a CAR at the land vehicle locations.
It's because it's just a little guy. Never got a printer and don't think I would be able to do that well. She's fine. She didn't eat it, just turned it into a non-usable item. Okay, well, Glad Puppers is okay. Don't want to be pooping sharp pieces of plastic. I was actually talking to a coworker today about what printers I would recommend. The cool thing is, there's so many good ones out there today that you could feel pretty safe getting just about any of them. Long gone are the days of the Ender 5 Plus. That was my first printer, and it was hot garbage. Not good. I ended up spending at least as much on upgrade parts as I did the original printer. So, not a good time. And I know everyone defaults to Bamboo. They make good printers. They do just work for a lot of people, which is really nice. But, I mean, you have Sovol, Creality. They're putting out great machines. There's a lot of good options nowadays. And the learning curve is lower than it's ever been. So, if you're thinking about it, having a printer is a lot of fun. Oh, shoot. I was scanning for those.
Don't die.
Trying not to.
Nope.
Oops. I was scanning for those. It never showed me the AAT. I felt like I was getting pretty close to the thing, but it's like, I don't see any of the turrets. I should be good. Not
I'll
good.
just meet you at Everest then.
Tressler. Yep. Here we are. Fort Tressler. And none of the loot that we picked up. Cool.
So do you want to head back there to grab your loots then?
Anyone has seen a green and black carryall?
Just by being here.
I don't think so. I had a quartz SMG, a different kind of Morozov helmet that's a bit rare, but I don't think it's as rare as the Palatino, so I don't think I care that much.
But yeah, for those locations, usually just looking for the, I believe, the thing that says trespassing is as far as you should want to go, or look for hills to hide behind.
Yeah, probably smart. I didn't do that. Oh, I did have the telescopic sight, but you said that those were pretty common at CZ, so I'm not going to worry about that either. See, it's gonna want to make you dock if you try to connect, right? So
Yeah, for the Polaris, yeah.
I should hop out to a pad and float over.
If you want to, yeah.
Well, that ends up being faster for you, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Did you see that VR is a thing in Star Citizen now?
Yeah, been trying to hook up my Quest 2.
Oh yeah? No luck so far then?
Yeah, pretty much.
My sister has a headset that I don't think she uses. I should see if she'll let me borrow it.
Lend it to you.
Yeah. Because I don't want to buy a headset if I know that I'm going to be getting the Steam Frame VR. You know, like, that's not a good investment. How are we doing on our print?
Forget that these tractor beams don't work if I'm not on the tractor beam dedicated area.
%36 of the way. So, oh, it's saying it's going to take 4 hours? Jeez. And it's not a tall enough print for me to be able to see it from the screen. It's not to that height yet. To be honest, I thought that the surveillance, the camera on the Saturn IV Ultra was going to be a lot more useful than it's ended up being. Most of the time, you can't see anything useful. Like, you're not going to see anything until you're several hours into the print. And by that point, you're already past the point of no return. What is the liquid in it? It's Sunlu ABS-like resin. It's a resin printer. It's their dark gray stuff. It's the same stuff that this stuff is printed with. So, I've gotten a lot of successful prints with that same resin. It's just the last couple have really fought with me. So I'm hoping that it was just needing to have the film replaced. But I mean, like, I was getting good quality prints up until like a week ago. I'm actually using the full set of the hat switches that I was showing you. They've been very nice. But yeah, camera on a resin printer, not actually that useful. If it's still holding on to the build plate and printing successfully by the time you can see it, you're probably fine. It's not very likely to fail past that point.
I wonder what this will do.
What is it, a red button?
Close ramp. Oh, that's a good outcome. I like that outcome. I don't like that outcome.
Okay. Roller coaster of emotions here.
Okay. Acceptable outcome.
Did it not crush your vehicle?
It purpled the vehicle.
Oh, well, isn't that bad?
Yeah.
So why is that an acceptable outcome?
Because it just is.
Okay.
Tried putting something I shouldn't put in, but I already had another vehicle in. And the thing I wanted to do didn't work, so, oh well. It almost worked.
I wonder how big of a YouTuber you have to be before Formlabs wants to sponsor you. That would be a sponsor I'm interested in.
Probably like something like 500K if you're somewhat interested in it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
These ones are nice. What's the difference between form and 4 and 4B?
I'm in space. Or no, I'm in atmosphere. What do you mean I can jump? What? No. I'm still within atmosphere. Why can I jump? I jumped. What the heck? Game. I'm on a main planet. Don't tell me I can jump 5 kilometers away from the ground. No.
But it let you do it?
It let me do it, yeah.
Well, what's the problem? That sounds like a
No.
nice bug.
It's a very nice bug. It shouldn't get fixed, but no. Bad. You're not supposed to behave like that. Bad.
Oh, Wills, I think you just love to complain. That sounds like the perfect outcome for me.
Oh, I guess you were at Port Tressler. That's on Microtech.
Yes.
I thought it was on Everest. Yeah, I thought it was the Hurston one.
Nope. Yep, different Port Tressler. Your other left. Yeah, speaking of subscriptions, the channel subscriptions have been kind of just stuck at $28.65 for a long time. I don't know why that is. It goes up and down by the same amount and just stays there. Should probably start showing my feet more. Maybe that would fix it.
No.
Well, that is about perfect for a parking job. Good job. Whew. Let's see. So it's over here is the med bay. Oh, I could have just looked at my mini map, but I did that from memory. Because I'm super cool. Set that here.
Which one did you die at?
Cryastro 19 something.
Okay.
I think 1902.
Oh, that's a nice look. Since the Polaris is 2955 skin cockpit glass is orange, it just made this stuff, the interior lights, turn orange or like red looking color.
I actually haven't seen this skin yet. Of course, it's dark, so still can't see it. I've memorized the Polaris just because of the smuggler mission. Me too, dude. Like, I probably knew it before, but I really know it now. You just gotta get lucky, it seems, with the server blades. If they spawn at every spawnable location, but if they don't spawn anywhere. I've got 6 in my inventory right now, from finding one mission that was dropping them like crazy. But I think it's to do with them not having the spawns per location fixed. So some of them will work and others just never spawn.
What the heck? Okay, noted. We're going on a field trip.
Okay. Why?
That's hilarious.
What happened?
I thought I could put it there, and I guess I can.
Is it going to let you land, or what do you mean?
There's a Polaris there, right behind the building.
Oh. Oh.
I had a feeling I could do that.
I haven't done 24 missions. I just got... It's seriously, I think it's luck of the draw, Trog. There's 300 locations. Some of them spawn server blades, but it seems like it's broken in most of them. But if you want to meet up in-game sometime, I'll give you a server blade.
What the heck? They're not shooting at us. Like, at all.
Must be nice.
Where's your dead body? 7 kilometers this way?
Yeah. Like 20 degrees right, a little bit.
Like, it was shooting at your ship earlier as well.
Yeah. But now they're not shooting.
Not at all, no. That's so weird.
20 degrees right.
Trying to tap into the stream at the same time
Hey.
to see.
That's kind of what I figured you were doing. Okay, it's to our immediate right now.
If you want to just take the land vehicle we have out to it.
All right. I don't think it's supposed to be a luck thing. It is confirmed, as far as I know, that the spawns for the server blades are broken. They are supposed to be spawning.
Yeah, it's entirely bugged with their spawn. Like, not spawning right now.
Yeah. Feels really weird to drive a car with a joystick.
Boy, I bet.
Feels wrong, you know?
Just wish there was more content that required cars and land vehicles.
Yeah, or made... Oh, nope, nope, nope!
What happened?
It's coming back! I think the wind blew it away. It's coming to you!
It's on my landing gear now.
Oh, well that's a good place for it. Hopefully it stays there.
Hopefully, yeah.
Well said! Well said! What way is the wind even blowing?
Every which way. Don't question it.
I guess so.
I wonder if we're in too large of a vehicle for them to shoot at right now.
They just look at it and it's like, I don't get paid enough for this.
It's like, if I start shooting at it, it will shoot back, right?
I'm going to pretend I didn't see the Polaris. Alright, well we did not lose our vehicle. Now, will I be able to get up there? I don't think so. It's above the hood. Alright, that works. Come on, you can make it! Whoa! Whoa! What are we doing?
The heck? What is...
I wasn't ready for that, Wills!
Why did it just dematerialize the ramp?
I don't know!
It's never done that. I guess I'll try this, see if it purples it or freeze it.
Oh! Whew.
Oh, they're shooting at us now.
Oh, good. Yeah. Alright. Try it one more time. Alright. We're good. It played a sound like the ramp was going up, but I'm assuming you didn't touch anything, right? Like,
Yeah,
that was just
I
a
didn't.
bug.
Probably wouldn't surprise me.
Star
Because we
Citizen,
all know
man.
this is clearly a bug-free game.
Yeah. Yeah, Star Citizen is a bug-free game with 0 exploits. That clearly does not have any issues with duping and money problems, RMT issues. Like, certainly nothing like that exists in the game. Right? Like, there's no hyperinflated prices for everything in the game right now.
That will totally not get you banned.
Yeah.
I guess this is my new favorite way to get into this location.
Yeah, it just lets you sneak right behind it.
Like, you've always been able to do this with, like, tiny fighters as well.
But apparently you can do it
I'm
with
just-
massive subcaps too.
This is a capital.
Oh,
I don't know what you mean, subcap.
correct.
This is
yeah.
a full-on capital. If you want to head over towards the elevator.
Ah, it's a duck.
I got used to the lighting in the 4.5 PTU in the Polaris. It's so much better.
Oh, really? Did they do some
Yeah.
work on it?
Yeah, there's a lot of lighting changes, and it actually looks like where lighting should be.
Oh.
But it is a bit darker, I will say.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I should pull up the maps, shouldn't I?
Well, I mean, it's kind of just check the same areas each time.
Yeah.
Like,
But
I
I
don't think
haven't
the
done
map shows
these-
the exact location anyways.
No, they show the rough guesstimate,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, it's always like the locations that you think they would be in as well.
Yeah.
But it's still funny to me that I can fit an entire Polaris right there, and the thing's blind spot. My bad.
Yeah.
But it does mean we'll have frame drops, though.
Oh, yeah, because you have your Polaris in the neighborhood.
No, because there's two Polarises.
Oh, that's true. Double the frame drops.
Mm-hmm. It will get better once we get like 100 meters away from it, or like 100, 200, 300-ish.
Have you seen any NPCs yet?
No,
Neither have
It's-
I.
possibly likely that there's another player here. I didn't scan that other Polaris either, though.
Ooh, ooh. Could just barely get to it. Got a backpack.
Another one?
Yep.
I'll come over there and put it back into the Polaris. Yeah, I don't. Do I care about this RSI backpack? No, I can buy a similar looking backpack in another location. Oh, in the same location we found your backpack as well.
Yeah. Kind of funny, huh? Backpack, backpack. You know the comedian Brian Regan?
No.
He has a whole bit about Dora the Explorer character songs. Like, so it's a backpack talks. What's its song gonna be? Backpack, 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 backpack. Ooh, is this another orange box?
Was that channel disbanded? I guess it was.
Oh shoot! Palatino
What did you
Core
find?
Metropolis.
Oh, nice. But it's not the regular one, though.
I don't care. It's Palatino.
Well, I guess so, yeah. Time for you to strip your armor core. So, probably... before you take off your armor core, put the backpack down first.
Well, put everything
Put
in the
all of your-
backpack, too, right?
That, and then put the backpack on the ground. Because if you take off the armor core, the backpack will get attached to that armor core, and you won't really be able to recover it, I don't... very easily.
Yeah. Okay. Can a backpack hold an LMG?
Not that LMGs.
Okay. Alright, put that on the ground. Strip. Equip.
What? I like my RSI backpack, so I'm gonna go and do the process of recovering or putting it next to the Polaris.
Alright, and we're covered in snow, so you can't see anything. Yeah, I don't care about storing a Morozov. That Custodian was kind of cool, though. I'll grab that.
But that's gotta be the luckiest one there.
Yeah, talk about
That we've
streamer
ever had.
privilege, right?
I guess we need to loot this place while streaming now.
Yeah.
I'm glad I have my spawn set on my Polaris.
It makes getting back a little faster. Doing the cheeky way.
It just has a bit more security.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
But I also finally found my last piece of pure Carinite that I need. And now all I need to do is go and find Ace Pilot helmets. And then I can finally do my Wicklow trade.
Okay, we already looted those ones, right? Is this not... Yeah. So now we just need arms and legs.
Yeah, and the regular core again.
Yeah. Can you not trade Metropolis for the crash test one?
You might be able to. Is that the one you're going for?
Yeah. Because I kind of figured I'd probably end up with a blend, but that's a way I could guarantee a full set that matches.
Yeah. I'll probably be going for the crash test dummy set as well, but it's just like any pieces that you don't have I'll give to you, and then everything else that you have duplicate of, I'll probably collect.
Yeah. Can you imagine trying to grind for complete sets of all the variants?
The regular one has the highest spawn chance as well.
Well, I know. So, once you start trying to get Necropolis and the more rare ones, like, you'd be doing so many of these.
Like, I've already found a leg piece, gave it away pretty much instantly. Because one person I knew just needed a leg armor.
Ironic.
I
We need
know.
legs and arms tonight.
But I guess I can quickly loot these places now that I know I can put a Polaris there. And just have my spawn set here as well. Or practically here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely the way to go. A lot easier than what we were trying to do before. I wonder if it's a server performance thing, though, or if it's going to work every time like that.
I think that they don't have an angle to shoot at the Polaris. There's the oil, whatever things there in the way.
Well, yeah, so it's protected from those angles, but it didn't shoot us on the way in until something happened with the vehicle, too.
Yeah. But the thing has 1,000,000 shield HP,
Yeah,
which is
so,
changing to 4.5, but those things...
yeah, they're kind of doing some weird stuff with shields.
They really are. They were trying to create a balance between shields and
Armor.
armor. But they needed to not just make armor another HP bar. They just really needed to make it actually damage mitigation.
Well,
And only an extra HP bar to the certain degree of weapons.
yeah, I mean, that's more along what they are working towards, but not there
Yeah,
yet.
this
I
is
guess,
currently-
the...
Yeah. It's currently armor 0 point. Or armor 0.0.
I thought we weren't doing any more tier 0 stuff. NPC or player? Okay, there is at
No,
least
they
one
recognize my-
NPC.
I think they're shooting at the ship now.
Yeah, I'm seeing the turrets going.
Oh yeah, because we killed the NPCs here, I believe. It recognizes it as hostile.
Are they getting shots on your ship? Can you tell yet?
Yeah, I saw some shields. Looks to be only 2 turrets though.
Okay, and you already checked the top of those boxes.
Not there, no, not yet.
Oh. Okay. I was excited for 4.5, but now kind of dreading it. I'm excited to see it. It's kind of an interesting... It's kind of an interesting patch to end the year on because it changes so much. And the end of year patch tends to be the one that you have for the very longest time because CIG takes a deserved but long vacation. Uh, they have a habit though of doing pretty big things and then going on vacation. So
But yeah, and a patch like this, they're having PTU up for actual PTU stuff, which is actually good.
yeah, I mean, like, at least we are testing it to a degree before switching entirely. I'm excited for engineering as a concept, but I also feel like it's one of those things that relies on so many other systems working well that I'm
Yeah,
not super stoked for this next patch.
It also it kind of degrades solo play as well. You're kind of required to play with someone else if you have even the slightest intention of getting into combat, or even if you know that you will get into combat.
Which, I mean, for all the multi-crew stuff, I'm in favor of. Like, I think it's really lame how many solo Idrises are out there.
Mm-hmm. I want the solo Idrises and solo Polarises and solo Perseuses to just be gone.
Yeah, which I think this goes a long way to fixing that. And I don't know that I would really say that it degrades solo play too much, at least in the ways that it's intended to be done. Because, like, a solo ship, you can still fly around, use as normal, and, you know, you can do limited repairs when needed. And you can limp back to station and fix it. The things I'm looking more at are like there's still so many edge cases where your ship becomes disabled or otherwise unusable that are entirely not the player's fault, and due to a bug that it's like it's really hard to be excited for the game becoming more difficult in those aspects. And then, like, they talked about in Sitcon, they want to have like a rideshare thing so that you can use a shuttle to get to your ship and tow it back. But that's not coming in 4.5. And that's
Doesn't look like
kind of a
they're
big
able to
deal.
penetrate. Doesn't look like they're able to degrade my shields far enough.
Well, that's good. Oh, they found me.
Like, if there weren't some of these trees right here, I could position it better.
Yeah. Watched the guy playing the PTU where he got disabled and was trying to repair, but the NPC was still shooting him, so he was stuck in a forever loop of fixing his power plant. Yeah, Croncy had that. They talked about it in Answer the Call, I think this last episode. And yeah, like the NPCs, they haven't gotten the message yet that disabled means done. So Croncy was having a situation where he kept getting hit by distortion damage, which kept the power plant down, and so he wasn't able to recover. I'm hoping something like that is an easy fix, because it's just like, I mean, they stop shooting at you when your ship explodes, so they do recognize that state. They don't keep shooting at the dead husk, but we need to get them to recognize disabled the same way.
The shields aren't even taking a point of damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Your ship's just too OP, dude.
I guess it's somewhat safe to just leave it down, I guess. Let me put the extra pip of power into it anyways. Like, it's literally doing 0 shield damage at all. Which is just hilarious to me.
Very nice.
Like, I think on the Hearthstone ones, there's no trees there, so I can just park super close to the place.
All right, missed 2 shots. Potato aim. Peek. There we go.
Is this the backpack, or is this a... Oh yeah, I found the backpack that flew away.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It did the weird low FPS tractor beam thing and just made it fly away.
Oh.
And now it's on my elevator, and I'm going up to my bridge again to just place this backpack into the armory, or into my storage locker. But yeah, I think that my shields have to be shot at for an hour, almost, to be brought down.
Yeah, so it would take them a bit.
Mm-hmm. They've got to burn through like 1,000,000 HP. I got a surprise earlier because I forgot how pretty I made my character model now. It was like, who the heck is this chick? That's not
Oh.
my character.
It's me.
Yeah.
What's your typical game loops you guys do in SC? I like more of the combat stuff, but I do try to do a variety. I like mining. I don't like salvage. Salvage is just very bland. It doesn't have the same kind of engagement for me that mining does. But I tend to do the mercenary type stuff the very most. I'm not great at ship combat, so I tend to avoid PvP just because I'll get my hat handed to me. But that is also some of the stuff that I'm wanting to do more of. I just haven't dedicated the time. I really should start doing a lot more Arena Commander so I can get some hours behind the stick. But because I'm also developing mods for joysticks, it kind of... that also has a pretty big impact on the kinds of things I do in the game.
Well, that would be
Because-
the perfect place to put the Polaris. But the other Polaris is in the way. Sorry. I forgot
good.
to mute.
All good. Because I tend to do things where I can showcase the mods or try to explore their usability. So that has a pretty big role. But still, I mean, they're mods for joysticks. So anything that allows me to use a joystick is a good way to test a mod. We did also order some Verpals for the channel. I have a pair of Aeromax Cadets coming in March, as well as some Constellation Alphas. So if you have wanted to get my joystick mods for Verpals, I am working on making that happen. Verpal unfortunately just has a forever long back order time. So even though I ordered back in October, they're taking their sweet time to get to me.
That's a gun box. I'll check that when I go back down again. Yeah, I'm saying about looting the other side now.
Okay, yeah, I'm just finishing the top level, but really not seeing anything.
Wouldn't be surprised if we hit our 2-box quota of the run.
Yeah. But again, I mean, the guy on Reddit, he said he found 11 in one run.
I call him Hacker Mag 64.
Yeah. I think that's a Pixar didn't happen scenario. Okay, come on. All right. Climb up this one. Jump across. There we go. There we go. It's a med box, so it wasn't even worth the trip up here. Cool. Oh wow, yeah, long wait times suck sometimes. Plus side, you got the VKBs to use till then. Yeah, and the VKBs are not bad sticks at all. Like I am happy with them. That's also, I mean, they're such good sticks that's what pushed me to wait on the Verpals for so long. Really, the whole impetus for getting the Verpals was because there was a lot of viewers requesting the mod be moved to Verpals or remade for Verpals, and I just didn't have them. But I was happy with my VKBs, and the Verpals are pretty expensive, so I just put it off for a really long time. But now it's like, you know what? Let's give it a shot.
I finally getting my right or my left stick though.
Yeah?
So I've been putting off learning how to actually do the keybinds for the joystick. Because it's just like, I didn't need anything since the most I was using the joysticks for was positioning my ship correctly for landing.
Yep.
Because that's all you can really do with the right stick.
Yeah. Keybinds, that's something like you need to take a whole night to just dedicate and work out.
Like, I'll probably find another orange box right here. And what do you have? A useless thing. They found a Antium core, or the core, but it's now gone. It's just
yeah,
like,
quite a few dead bodies in here, so fairly certain
do you
you're
want
right.
to? Yeah. Do we want to try to just head back? We found what we've come for. It's likely the other player has looted everything else.
Well, they do respawn.
They do respawn, but it's likely that the other player just hit it like 10 minutes ago.
Think so.
And so, yeah, likely we should just hit a different one.
Okay.
Because this one over here was looted a little while ago. It's
All
most
right.
likely on him now, so it's no points in just killing him.
All right. Yeah, you're right. I'll start moving your way.
I'm heading back to the Polaris now.
Yeah. I was a pirate junkie back in the day. It was fun to sneak onto ships, disable them, and drugs smuggling. Now I've been doing more missions since they added a lot more since last I played. Yeah, I really like the story missions. Those have been a lot of fun.
It's a bit disappointing that the drug running is now completely unoptimal now.
I mean, yes and no. Cause
You can get like maybe 100k a run when you used to make like 2 to 5 million a run.
yeah, but it's not like there aren't other ways to get lots of money. And I mean, that was like the only way for a really long time to make lots of money. So I think I'm much more in favor of the variety over, just doing the drugs. But it
I
does feel
always
kind of
found it
like
more-
a relic of a bygone era, right? Like everyone remembers Jumptown fondly, and it was a lot of fun. And it's easy to take some of the effects that we have in Star Citizen for granted. Like watching your
I
ship
know,
get
I've been-
peppered by the turrets.
I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy since it's free right now.
Oh,
And
really?
it's just like,
Is
because
it?
of the Game Awards and everything, it's now free.
Oh, okay. Did it win anything? I haven't actually watched any
Yeah.
of the Game Awards. I
It
heard
didn't
that
win
it's-
anything at all. But because of some Epic Games promotion, it's now free.
Okay, that's cool. I've never been too much of a Harry Potter guy. I read all the books.
I grew up watching these shows or the movies.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen all the movies. I'm much more like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars over Harry Potter. I actually had Harry Potter themed glasses as a kid for a really long time, though. When we first found out I have astigmatism, that was the first pair my parents got me. They're bringing Jumptown back to life in 4.5. And do you know what he's talking about, Wills?
No.
Yeah,
All I've been doing in 4.5 is messing with like engineering pretty much. And
Yeah.
trying to connect my VR headset.
yeah, I haven't heard anything about them doing that. I wouldn't be opposed, though. Jumptown was fun.
I'm a bit sad that I never got to experience it.
And there was one year that Xenothreat worked really good, too. That was a lot of fun. Siege of
I
Orson
forget
was
it-
good when it worked.
When all of these turrets are firing at me at once, it kind of hurts.
You don't say,
goes from-
Wills.
It goes from them little tickling my shields and not doing any damage to them having my shields down.
Loot Crate's going to have the new gun component, supposedly. At Jumptown, though? Or just, like, in hostile areas? The new sights look pretty dope. I'm really excited for the Klaus and Werner ones. Those look really good. I like how clean the reticles look.
I do too, yeah. They're really great.
Like, the one I've got on this rifle right now, it's good, but the dot is rather large. I'd prefer a sharper dot, and definitely a thinner chevron than what you have in the new tac scope.
We're 6 kilometers away. Why are we still getting shot at? We had to go 7 kilometers to not get shot at anymore. And a bunch of the Polaris is red now. But it's not hull red, it's just
Shields.
exterior parts red.
Oh, okay.
I guess I've got to take it in from like the specific angle in of the back and then head down.
Got myself that intravenous burrito. I also think when I see a reticle like this, there's not too many sights in real life that would have a chevron that thick. They tend to be quite a bit smaller. If there was a convenient way to show that with the sight I have on the AR to my left, I'd show you that. But I mean, like, that's a chevron in the case of that sight where it's small enough that it almost looks like a dot until you put it under magnification. And I think a big part of scope design in video games is driven by the fact that most gamers, even today, are still playing on consoles, which will generally mean that they're sitting farther away from the TV. And we're coming from, you know, a lot of the adult gamers today will still remember before you had even standard def. You know, you had like the CRTs, then you had low-grade LCD screens, you're playing at 720p, and at those resolutions, like, pixels were going to be much less defined, so you'd have to make your sight bigger to make it look good. That's my theory, and I feel like we haven't caught up with reticle design in video games to where screen tech and modern gamers have their setups. Because, like, right now I'm less than a foot, or, well, not less, I'm like 2 feet from my screen. And so this could be a third of its current thickness and I would still be able to see it. But the good news is the newer scopes, they do look a lot cleaner, so that's one of the things that has me really excited for those. While Wills is taking us for a landing, I'm going to take a pee real quick. And wouldn't be a full bathroom trip if you didn't come back with more fluids. Another complaint about scopes, it's very rare that the markers on a reticle in a video game actually have any correspondence to the bullet drop. Like, in real life, you can look through a scope and use the markers to set a new point of aim based on the distance to the target, right? And they actually correspond to 100, 200, 300, 400 yards, or, depending on if you're using MRAD or MilDOT, yards or meters. But most of the time in video games, most video games are still just hit scan, so it really doesn't do anything. But most games that have bullet drop, the marker still doesn't correspond to bullet drop the way that it's supposed to in real life. Which is always just annoying to me, because if you know how to use the reticle, you instinctively want to use it, and instead you have to figure out what the reticle actually means, because it's not what you expect it to be. Does SC even have bullet drop? I'm pretty sure it does, right, Wills? Here, I'll shoot you right in the triangle, and you tell me if it hits lower than that. Let's see. I'll aim for this light. couldn't see it too far. That might be too close to get drop. But I'm fairly certain it does have bullet drop, because you can also zero your scope.
It does. It happens at 100 plus meters is when bullet drop actually happens.
Okay. So in most cases you'd never notice it.
Mm-hmm.
We're generally shooting too close for that to play a role.
Yeah.
But hey, if they ever make theaters of war a thing... Anyone else still holding out hope for that?
But it's likely Squadron 42 will release in the later quarter of the year, of next year.
You're not thinking first quarter now?
Because there wasn't an ad in the Game Awards, it's not first quarter.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of my ship and then I'm going to go and get some water. I am parched.
Your character water or you water?
Me water.
Ah. Yes, take care of the human driving the character. This guy. There's a box there, but it won't let me get to it. Shooting at me? That guy's dead. Relocate. Get away from there. Okay. It's hard to tell with the storm going on. But I recognize where I'm at now. This is like the smaller section of tanks.
Oh, that was close.
You almost take a shot
Like,
to the
come
face or
back.
something.
I came back and had NPCs assaulting me.
Oh. Ah!
You good?
Yeah, the NPCs just have X-ray vision, and I don't. So it makes them hard to
As
see. Ah! Nope! I don't like that. Jeez. Not a good situation to be in. One man, alone, betrayed by the country he loves.
the fog is not helpful at all.
No, it's not. It's very pretty, but it's very not helpful. Yeah, Chalk brings out a good point. That far out in the game right now, and it would be hard to make it a hit on a moving target because movement gets a little choppy. Okay, nice shot.
One more out there. So silly that that one turret cannot do enough damage to actually be affecting my shields.
Yeah. I mean, it is a turret, so it puts out quite a bit of DPS.
It's like a size 8 turret as well. Size 8, 10.
Yeah, so it's no slouch. It's a blue box. Was a body. It's a dead body. Okay, there's a guy here somewhere, but there's a blinding light. I can't see him.
Ooh, a white box. Oh, that's annoying as hell. That's so annoying.
What happened?
Another Palatino backpack.
Oh.
These things are valuable as heck, but it's like we
Just
don't
not
have
what we
another
need.
body to quickly loot it. And I found it in one of the white boxes as well.
Okay, so you can get Palatino from white boxes then. Personally
Yeah.
confirmed.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm carrying this back to the Polaris now.
Oh, but you just got here, Wills.
I know.
Well, if anyone needs a backpack, Wills will sell you one for 1 billion credits.
I'm keeping this till all those RMT accounts get banned, and then I'll sell it for 100 mil.
Yeah, that's
Because
much
all
more
of those are-
reasonable.
Yeah, all of those accounts that have 100 billion, billions, whatever, are definitely gonna get banned.
Oh yeah.
There's no way around it, because RMTing is not allowed at all.
Well, it just screws up the economy. Like this latest patch has been evidence of that. It's not even fun to engage with anymore.
No, and it's like if you do, your account is likely flagged to get banned because you received RMT money.
Yeah, it is cute that people think they'll sneak it by.
It's
But
you will
CMG's
get
gotten
banned.
much better
There's-
at tracking that stuff.
You will get banned. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah. All right. Well,
it is,
this station side totally dead for the stacks. I would really love for this weather to clear up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It's not much better in third person either. Funnily enough, though, the Palatino backpack is snowproof.
I noticed. Okay, my shields are completely undamaged. Okay, that's good.
Nice. WoW has that problem to this day. Oh, are people buying in-game moolah for that real stuff now? Yeah. Yeah, there's been like a bunch of RMT sites popping up, so that's actually the joke. I don't know if you caught it, but when I was saying that this game is perfectly balanced with no exploits and was showing the UEX marketplace, yeah, there is a lot of real money transfers going on right now. Where you just have trillions of dollars that have entered the economy, and it's really screwing up the prices.
I'm gonna try and check the other side.
Okay.
Because I feel like this section up here is like the most worth it to check. Because it has like the most close spawns together. Like in the reactor room and then... Or like those reactors.
Yeah. Found a white box. No Palatino armor. Had a cool pistol.
Oh. Did it have like a... Let me check.
It's the LH-86 Voyager.
Oh yeah. I think I looted that box. That was the one with the Palatino.
Ah, okay. So it did have Palatino. I'm just getting your
A bit
seconds.
late.
All right. Well, I'm gonna follow you to the other side then.
Because like with this Polaris method here, like we can get in and out like really easily.
Yeah. Shoot. Is that not? That's not a door.
And like, is it worth it to spend the extra 15 minutes to just get to there?
Not really.
And check the maybe 20 other spawns when there's like 20 right here?
Yeah. Why waste real cash on that in an alpha that can wipe your money in a patch? I don't know, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. Didn't say they were smart, just said it was happening.
Just like the people who want to buy accounts.
Yeah.
Because like those accounts get disabled immediately, pretty much.
Yeah, well, and the other thing is, like, why pay scalper prices for those accounts?
Well, most of the time it's lowballing their total account value as well. Not all of the time, but most of the time it is lowballing the accounts. It's like most of the time it's just selling a Perseus, or no, most of the time it's account selling like capital ships. And it's just selling those when there's likely to be other massive ships there as well.
So do you think they're just looking for a way to get bought out? Is that what it is, or?
Sometimes, yes. Other times they're selling it for ridiculous prices as well.
Yeah, it was pretty funny to see all the folks getting upset that the Idris is going to be lootable in-game or craftable in-game, essentially.
It was always said that every ship will become craftable in-game.
I know, but they were really banking on it never happening.
No, everything will happen.
Well, hey, dude, you're preaching to the choir. I know that that's what they said. But people get it in their head that it's not going to happen. Right? They convince themselves of that. Oh, I'm down. They convince themselves of that, and then they,
I'm about to be downed myself. Pardon me. I'm getting shot from every bloody angle.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys in here. Did you make it to the other side?
I went through where the Polaris is parked.
Oh. That was probably a little smarter.
I thought you were an engineer. I thought you were supposed to be smart.
I like to think I'm smart.
I need to put down the P6 in close quarters so bad, but I just can't.
Oh, they also started selling the best in show skins during that sale, and that also really hit the RMT scalpers hard.
It did.
That was delicious.
I know. I've been considering buying the Scorpius Best in Show thing. Oh, did you just respawn? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because I started thinking about it, and it's like, I'm pretty close to the other side, so I might as well just come back. It'll be easier to come from the opposing side and get the stuff back.
Oh, there was an invisible hitbox there.
Those ones
So I
bug
can't-
me.
Oh, come on.
Smart people don't play SC. Financially sound people don't play SC.
Nope. People that are financially unsound don't play it. Because you've got clearly have people in the higher tier of markets playing it.
Yeah, it's a happy medium of people who are not wise with their money and don't have or have too much disposable income.
I mean, I think you've got actors playing it. Like Henry Cavill is like one of a big Squadron 42 actor.
Well, he has a role, but do you think he actually plays it?
I'm not allowed to say it.
Oh. Okay. If he started streaming, that would be a really cool stream to watch, but it would also, I think it would like kill it for everyone else too, huh? Like, good luck getting viewers if you're me when you can go watch Superman play it. But I think that'd be a pretty cool way to just celebrate the release of the role that he's had hidden behind the silver screen for so long. Okay, did I just go to the totally wrong side and now I'm walking back through again?
Yes, you did. Congratulations. You've played yourself.
Yeah. Nah, not a slut. You don't know who Henry Cavill is? You're trolling me, dude.
No way. I had someone say, "Who is Mark Hamill?" in my friend group, and we all killed him immediately. Every
Yeah.
last one of us turned over and headshot him.
Yeah, I've never banned someone from chat. Trog might be the first.
Like,
No one talks about my boy like that. Henry Cavill is what all men aspire to be.
peak body fitness as well, and peak beauty.
Yeah, I mean, I can unashamedly say, I have the hots for Henry Cavill, and it's not even gay to say that.
Not at all. Like,
Okay. Welcome to the other side. Sounded gay. Trog, you're testing me, man. He's got to be trolling. There's no way this guy does not know who Henry Cavill is. He is only the sexiest nerd among us. Played The Witcher, and then he was too much of a nerd, so they kicked him off the show because they wanted to just make a generic fantasy, and he's like, but Geralt would never do this. He knew too much about the character to let them get away with making their drivel. He was the best part of the Snyderverse. He was probably the only part of the Snyderverse that made it watchable.
I loved Henry Cavill versus the Batman. I don't know Batman's actor off the top of my head.
Oh shoot, I should know that one. Ben something, right?
Imagine running with a battle buddy, and then all of a sudden your battle buddy just flops over dead. What would you do? It's like I just saw two
I know the
NPCs
face, I guess. He's
Like,
a
I just saw
huge
two
actor. Yeah, sorry, you saw two NPCs and one of them just...
They were both running the same way, and I shot the guy in front of them, and then the other one just turned around immediately, and it's like, huh, where?
He also played one of the bad guys in one of the later Mission Impossible movies. He does the arm reload thing. It's like iconic.
Yeah. And it's being repeated now.
Yeah, like you see arm reloads all the time now. Cavill did it first.
I just love seeing red dots go across the screen, and I'm like, what's that? And I'm like, oh yeah,
It's a
my
turret
ship.
raising hell on your ship. Or trying to.
It's crazy to me that I found 3 Palatino backpacks now.
Yeah, aren't those supposed to be like the most rare item of the set?
I know. They are.
And now we have an abundance of backpacks, missing everything else.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm running back to the ship now.
Oh, did you already check the stacks?
I believe so. Well, I didn't go up any floors at all.
Oh, but you already checked all the...
Ground location things here, yeah.
Okay, alright.
I've never really think I've found anything up the higher floors at all.
No, it's just a pain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's also doing the Warhammer 40k series.
Yeah.
That's
He's
like
doing
his
the
pet
nerdiest
project.
nerdiest thing of all, Warhammer.
Yeah. Like, the dude's a A-list celebrity, played Superman, and he paints Warhammer. He is like an enigma.
Anything else, it would be a concern to be looking at bullets hitting your ship.
Yeah, just remember you gotta take a different angle this time. Otherwise, it will be a concern.
Yeah. I'm like, this angle here is the place that has the least turrets possible, I believe.
Yeah, it's kind of like back in the day. You used to park behind the bunker because the turrets couldn't get you there. Man, that's a
mean-
throwback.
Right? Every time I've gone to do a bunker, I've always gone in a Connie with a Nursa in the back, and I've just always had attritions on it, and I've just deleted the bunker turrets. Just hid behind a hill and then just took them out.
Yeah, I've always just done the sneaky route. It's worked okay for the most part. You know, it'd be kind of funny. What if you made an account on Feet Finder and then just uploaded pictures of landing gear from Star Citizen?
Ha! I did hit the button, no?
I don't know.
I kind of like the copper of it, but I wish it was more metallic. A
Yeah.
shinier metallic.
I mean, you and I
could love-
talked off screen about this, but the pearlescent is so cool, but they're picking all the weirdest colors to start with.
Mm-hmm.
They would make money doing like black to blue, black to red, blue to green, yellow to orange.
Like if they made that 29.55 paint scheme for the Polaris and priced it at $40, I would buy it.
Yep.
Though I would use store credit, so it's not war bond anymore, but still. I'm annoyed at those lights. Like, there's two lights in the cockpit window. The ones right here. They're just way too bright. They're fixed in the 4.5 with the new lighting stuff.
Are you talking
it's
about
still
the ones that are
annoying.
blinking or what?
The ones that are like right above me, if you turn on the lights back at the door, you will see what I mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Like pretty much right above me as well.
Yeah, the glare is pretty rough.
hmm It's not bad at all in the 4.5 PTU, but it's like right now it's just forcing me always to just put this stuff on auxiliary power.
Well, do they have GI working yet? Global illumination.
I think that's what 4.5 adds, I think. I don't know.
Because I bought this expensive video card so that I could use ray tracing.
I would not use ray tracing on this game.
That's what global illumination is, dude. But here's the thing. How much of your GPU do you use?
100.
Because
Right now, my GPU is at 99%, and my CPU is at 57.
Alright, well let's take a look here. Okay, alright, fine. Maybe my point does not stand. My GPU is at high utilization. My CPU utilization is terrible. But it used to be that this game was a lot more CPU bound.
I believe the higher your graphics are, the more GPU bound they go.
Well, maybe I need to lower them a little bit to get more CPU. That makes sense?
No, I think that's the thing.
I do also have DLS on. Maybe that's boosting frames that way.
I know a lot of people dislike the frame generation, but like for me, more frames is more frames, even if it's fake frames.
I mean, it helps with smoothness. I think I'd like it if GPU manufacturers were a little more honest about what they're actually doing. You know, because, like, if you're getting 120 frames with frame gen, but the base is 60, you have the latency of 60, but the smoothness of 120. Right? So
I usually play at like sub 20 or sub 40 frames. Almost always.
yeah. Well, in most games, I'm getting well above 60.
Yeah, but then again, I do play on a laptop, so it's kind of expected to have this low of frames.
Yeah.
And I'm also kind of playing on higher graphical settings and a 2K resolution as well.
Yeah. Do you have an ultra wide?
No. 280 by 116 or 280 by 16 is my current monitor thingy. I think it's like a 11-inch monitor.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you did just say that you were playing on a laptop. That wouldn't be an ultra wide. I guess in my head I thought you had it connected to an external display. Oh, forgot to get rid of chat. I don't like how... oh, I can do this, actually. Set it to party only. There we go. I don't like how when you die, it brings chat back up.
Yeah. We're
Okay.
going to New Babbage to repair and drop off these backpacks.
Okay. Oh, I missed Mr. Arrow Capital fellow. Christopher Reeves was a much better Superman. I mean, he was the OG, right? I guess he wasn't the first because there was a series before that, right? But that's way before my time. I've never seen that. I loved Christopher Reeves in the original Superman movie. The sequels were really rough.
Hello, Mr. Idris. What are you doing out there?
Nothing.
That's not the spaceport, Mr. Idris. Help me find the spaceport, Mr. Idris.
Oh, don't they have a light on it now?
There's supposed to be a blinking light, yes, but I'm not seeing said blinking light.
Clouds to the
There it
starboard.
is. Found it.
And I've loved Christopher Reeves and Henry Cavill as Superman. I also like David Corenswet. He's the newest one. I've loved their performance. I think they do a good job. As a concept, though, I really kind of dislike Superman. And not in the way that, like, you know, because Homelander is a parody of Superman, pointing out that if someone had ultimate power like Superman does, they'd very likely turn into a psychopath. It's not that. It's just that I'm never convinced that Superman is ever in any real danger.
The only ever time he's in danger is when he's fighting Darkseid.
Yeah, fighting Darkseid or has fighting someone who has a lot of jewelry. Right? It's just not like the fights usually boil down to what if I punch him harder? You know, and sometimes use the heat vision. But against most things except like god level enemies, there's just not actually a threat to him. And then the aspect that he's a near perfect human being, it makes it very hard to relate to him. And I think the Homelander idea is kind of played out at this point. I don't want more stories where, you know, they just go bad, because I think that is just a very nihilistic view of humanity. You do have, I think the majority of people want to be good, right? They probably fail to get there a lot, but they want to be good. And so if you had someone with powers like Superman, I think it's just as likely that they would also want to be good. But you can give them struggles, make them not know what the correct answer is all the time. And I think they explore that a little better with the latest Superman movie, where he's doing the best he can, but it's not always very clear what the correct decision is supposed to be. But one of the reasons why I really like Iron Man, and I mean, RDJ was born to play that role, is that he is so imperfect, but he's trying to fix parts of himself and the damage that he's caused.
I would say that's a pretty good landing.
Yeah, that's pretty fanciful. Going over the nose.
I was trying to be fancy, and it worked.
You are a very fancy boy, Wills. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Now I need your second pair of hands to grab a second backpack.
Yeah. Where are these things? Each of these backpacks is like 50 million credits right now. It's gross. Actually, no, it keeps going up like every day I check, because the inflation is just getting worse and worse.
Oh, my cargo elevator's down for some reason. That's annoying. I guess we'll just go to the Aesops. Really do love the physicalized helmets in 4.5 though.
Take them off and they sit on your hip.
But I'm constantly just having it just rest in my arms by doing right alt H instead.
Oh, does that do it differently? It doesn't put it on the belt?
No, you literally hip the helmet.
Okay, so like you hold it under your
my
arm,
backpack.
between your arm and your Oh, sorry.
I would like my helmet. I would like my thingy bag.
Sorry. There you go. You can have it back. Clearly just not thinking. Okay, what are Tundra Copian horns good for?
We're unlocking Wicklow, and that's about it.
Okay. Hey, I put the backpack down. You got to pick it up. There you go.
I wonder if I have any of them here. Doubt it. But I need to check on my stock real quick. There's a few items I need to make sure I have still.
Talking like
Nope,
Bitcoin
not
or Nvidia?
Wicklow items. Because I finally got the last item I need, except for like a handful of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. That's double A. Where's the triple A's?
You don't happen to have a fat-free ice cream and a berry blend smoothie, do you?
If you've already done the intro missions, it's already done.
I thought I had, but he's supposed to show up in collection, isn't he?
They're physical buttons that you need to hit now.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh wait, no, they're all at Starlight, my bad. Okay. So how many Wicklow favors do I have left? I need 50 of those things. Oh god, don't tell me.
What are you grinding for?
Wicklow tack.
Ah, okay.
Don't tell me I need to go and get my bloody Wicklow favors again. God dang it. Oh, that's a nuisance.
It does kind of bother me that this Palatino isn't the same color as everything else. I want it to match.
That's 2 favors there. And then...
But it does still look good. I don't like
Okay.
LMG drum mags either. They're too big.
They are.
Looks like I've got a spare tire on my character. Like he hopped out of Concord or something.
Oh, that's stupendously annoying. Oh, well. How many of those do I need then? Ace pilot helmets, yeah. Ace flight suits. No.
One of those belly floats that kids swim in. Yeah, man. That's a throwback. Remember the days when you couldn't swim, Wills?
7.
Oh, shoot.
What happened?
Printer says it's done.
No. Let's go and investigate, I guess.
Yeah. Hey! And look! All 4 pieces are there.
Nice.
So, let's see. I'll just leave the camera up. You guys will see me come in, scrape them off the plate. Over here is the tank that I wash them in. so you guys can kind of see the process. Then I take them inside the house, rinse them off, and then I cure them for 30 minutes. And we might actually get to play with these tonight. I thought it said it was going to take a lot longer, so that's pretty cool. Having fun there, Wells?
No. I don't know what you mean. What
Uh-huh.
fun could I possibly have?
Holy cow, did you push me all the way out here?
No. You walked out there before when I was fiddling around with my inventory.
Oh, okay. Alright, so 30 minutes for the cure time, and then we can test those. Want to try and do another site, or
I'm honestly thinking of going to bed.
alrighty. Why was my med level up?
Because I healed you.
Ah, uh-huh. Well, thanks for hanging out, Wills. I appreciate the help.
Mm-hmm.
See, do we still have Mr. Aero Capital Fellow in chat? We'll be doing some more engineering stuff in a little bit. That's the stuff he's interested in.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer.
It looks like Albie's playing Star Citizen more because, like, I didn't want to play more just PU till the 4.5 came out, but with the new Wicklow change, it's like, oh, I'm gonna be playing a lot. Let me put down this strip.
Do you mean like before 4.5 comes out or after?
Just been wanting to not play till 4.5 comes out, but it's like, because the Wicklow change will be affecting 4.5, and the one ship I want is one of the highest possible from Wicklow.
Oh, you're trying to get it before 4.5 comes out then, or?
Yeah, and it seems like I'm gonna need a boatload of Wicklow favors. And I think I only have 10 craftable now.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You're also visiting New Babbage. And remember,
I'm just realizing I'm leaving Microtech in a Microtech skinned Zeus.
Thank you. And please visit again.
It's fitting.
Yeah.
There she is. I love how easy it is to see Tressler from the ground.
It's amazing. I wish the same thing could be said about Seraphim from Orison.
Yeah. Makes a big difference.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I can have all of that in a 2 SU box. guess I need to pull out the 4 SCU or the 8 SCU box then. I thought all of that would fit in 2.
Nope.
Boy, was I wrong.
Shields on.
1, 2.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
3. Four, 5. Two, and that's the bunch
Landing
then.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engine system off.
Still the fastest chair in Star Citizen.
The Zeus doesn't look too bad in that Microtech skin though.
I like it. I wish it was more of a blue instead of a cyan. Like a cobalt blue would have looked really good.
Yeah.
Like this kind of blue. But, you know, CIG loves
Beggars
to...
can't be choosers.
Huh?
Beggars can't be choosers.
Beggars can't be choosers, yeah. But also CIG likes to get really close to doing a really good skin and then, like, tweak the dial in the wrong direction.
Yeah. But that is 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, so it should let me pull
2,
a large
6, 8, 10,
anchor, I think.
12,
Nope.
14, 15, 16 favors is what I have.
Has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You can't pull a C2. Okay, it's screwed up. It's going to a large hangar. Nice. It's not here. Cool. What does it say in here?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, it'll still let me retrieve it. So that's good.
That's good.
Let's get the NERSA out first then.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Since Wills wants to take care of his body and sleep, I need to bring my own respawn point now.
That thing's respawn points is like 2 kilometers, I think.
Yeah, but it's a vehicle, so I'm gonna drive to the location.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been replaced. Visit us again.
So, do vehicles pull up in the freight elevator in 4.5?
Don't think so, unfortunately.
That was the one thing that I was super excited about for the freight elevator. It kills me that it's taken this long.
I know. It's incredibly annoying. Like, they have the Orison or the New Babbage elevators, don't they?
Yep.
They can literally just add it to the larger hangar modules. Like the large hangars and the extra large have more than enough room for that stuff.
Yeah.
Don't know about medium or small, but could become like a dedicated little room.
Yep.
I guess I need to actually kit out my Connie though.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Local Nursa. Alright, now, will it let me actually call the
The
C2?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No.
Your vehicle has been deployed.
Oh shoot! I thought I backed up far enough. I did not. It'll be fine. It'll come back up.
If it's that close to the pad or like edge of the pad, it might, but it might just disappear as well.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can just call it again. It's annoying.
Ooh. Or you could go down to one of the Shubin mining facilities to spawn it at one of those.
True. Still there on the pad, so I think we might be okay. Oh hey! It made it! Jeez. Man, it'd be really sick if there was a Mobiglass app where I could remotely open the doors of my ship. You know,
If only.
like I can with my car keys today.
Like, it doesn't even have to be Mobiglass connected.
Yeah. It could just be a fob.
Yeah, it could literally just be something to take up one of your utility slots.
C2 is a bit overkill for just carrying a Nursa, but it's what I have.
And that's all that matters. And I mean, a Polaris was overkill for doing that as well.
Yeah, bringing a whole capital ship so that we can look for armor.
Oh.
A little over the top.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I'm gonna try Cryastro again.
Gonna move my ship once and then
Landing
call it a night.
Right?
Like, if you move your ship close enough to the ASOPs when you log out in a persistent hangar, it will be there when you log in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you park it right next to your ASOP, yeah.
Hmm.
Because it will be marked as unknown in your persistent hangar.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. And please visit again.
shields off.
Every time I see unknown, it's never been a good thing for me.
Usually it's not at all,
Quantum
no.
travel engaged. Quantum
Oh, that
travel
made me nervous.
completed.
Had me go through the station. I've actually had it blow up my ship a couple times doing that.
I actually look for jumps through like tiny gaps in the station.
Engaged.
Yeah, this wasn't going to be a gap, though. It was going to be through the side.
That's not fun.
And it was one of the one, like, you're trying to orient to the planet, so it doesn't let you pick the direction. It, like, reorients you, you know what I mean? So.
Shields on.
Yeah, it's the other Polaris. That's still here.
It was a game rules one.
There's the towers.
Attack on shields.
Man, this is so far away.
Yeah, 10 kilometers is the usual distance to not
That
get shot at.
Sucks. Ugh. It's gonna be a chore to get there. Well, shoot, there's still one firing at me. So I'll just have to. Okay. This is gonna be a long drive.
You got so used to just parking right next to it.
Engines off.
I know. Yeah, I was spoiled.
Why I love the Polaris is because you can do a lot of this kind of content. And it's just like, oh, you're no effect to me.
Now I have to actually play the game. Jeez.
You gotta do these things intended.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Doing it the way Chris Roberts wants me to.
The way how the gameplay team wants you to do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's an incredibly tight fit. Oh, it hits. It's not a tight fit, it hits. Okay. Well, good night.
Alright, good night, Wills. There it is. So it is rather convenient that the Polaris is still out there because I can use that as my marker. Otherwise, this would be a much more painful trip because I'd have no idea where I'm going. Come on. You can make it. Keep going. Woo. Oh! You never know what's going to cause your vehicle to pop. That's the part that really gets me the most nervous about driving these things. Am I going to be okay to hit this tree, or is this going to kill me? Thematically, I think the idea of using vehicles to get to a location is really cool. I'd be a lot happier about this if I knew that there was the pieces I was looking for at the other end of this. But where it's still so much a RNG thing, kind of frustrating. It'd also be cool though if there was a mission to do there. Those have been removed for quite a while. But if you could envision creeping up on a ASD style location like this, that would be pretty cool. I'm pretty sure we would have had a concussion by now. This is a lot of jumping around. Oh, doing another casual nosedive. Man, the handling is just so weird. Vehicles. Still feels very kind of washy. Like, I mean, how heavy is a vehicle like this? And yet we're just like jumping around like a frog. Nope. Gotta get rid of chat. Nope. See, I was steering away from the tree. I promise. But the delay for getting these vehicles to respond is pretty high. Here we go. Only one more mountain to go. I am going the right direction, right? I thought that was the Polaris as my marker, but now I'm worried that it's not. Okay, no, that's still my marker. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on, game. Up the hill. That way. Okay, don't climb the tree. Just go this way. Can't wait till we have roads. Someday. Take a peek at a lot of these locations just driving by. looking at the lift there. Well, pretty good sounding tires. All right, we'll get out here. Doesn't look like it's moving. Okay. Gonna stay still. Looks like it is. Nope, nope. Gotta go around this way. Here's the same box from before. Did it respawn with anything? Got another helmet. Not what I need, but we'll take it. So that probably means that the other crate respawned with stuff. Can't remember where it was. It's kind of a problem. No, it was over here somewhere though. And I'm pretty sure we also got a backpack from here. So we might get a triple dip. Thought those were NPCs. Those had me freaked out. Oh, yes, I remember. Okay. So let's see. Gotta sneak around here. We get to it. Okay, I don't think this is the same crate we found before. Lame. Not what I need. crate over here. No, not white though. Probably not anything. Nope. I swear this was where that crate was before. Right? I don't know why I'm craning my head down. That doesn't actually help me. Oh, you guys see that? Oh, how do we get to it? I see it. I want it. Oh. I mean, at least we get a cool bed gun, I guess. That's so disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna put my character safely stowed in here for a minute. It should be... We should be able to pull those joystick mods off of the post-gearing station, so I'm gonna go grab those. Hopefully try them out, because hopefully they'll install correctly. But I'm also gonna take a little tile break. parts came out looking pretty good. Let's let's try and install them. Fingers crossed, guys. I really hope this works. Much more fun to design things when they end up working versus when they don't, you know? Oh, I was looking for the spring. It's still captive on the joystick. Perfect. Snap off a little more support there. So installation might be a little more finicky because you have to kind of keep everything aligned. Okay. Quite finicky, actually. Okay, I should that pre-positioned. Oh, and I dropped it. Okay. Almost there. Come on. Guys, I think this might be working. Oh, it was working. Now it's seizing up a bit. Why? Okay. Okay, it does work. It's basically like 0 pre-travel for the first trigger. So you might need to back that off a little bit to make it a little more dependable, because it seems like the trigger can get stuck. Forward trigger is still working fine though. And the bypass does work. Positioning could be a little tighter on the bypass. There's a little bit of slop to the movement that's unintended. And I think that we can fix the positioning of the primary trigger side to side by just filling in some of the empty space that I left there. But this is our first functional version of version 3, and it does actually work. So from here, we're just tweaking. We're just making it a little better each time. But you can still get the simultaneous activation and the independent activation, which is just what we want. So there we go. That works. Let's finish up this station here. And then we'll call it a night. I'll be working off camera to finalize the design. And then we'll probably be playing with it next week. Now that the FEP film has been swapped over on the printer, I think we've got the problem fixed so that I can get prints reliably again. So I think we're good to go. We might be selling these soon. And I know I already checked this area. I just figured with the time that I spent away, there was the chance that maybe some other boxes spawned back in. Don't want to miss anything, you know? So like, there was the box here. That's gone now. Right? Swear it was there. Okay, I know for sure we had our orange box back here. That's gone. Or was it this back corner? I swear it was over there though, because you had the armor there. So we've cleared this area out again. Now we'll move on to the other side, I suppose. I don't think there's a way to drive through unless we take the long way around. Not necessarily a bad thing because we can take a peek at the other spawn locations as we go. So, like, up here, anything? Still looks like no. Nothing up there. What about on that one over there? No. Yeah, not seeing anything. Again, super bouncy in this probably 10-ton vehicle on a Earth-like gravitational field. Power sliding now. just realized I can do page up. To get an even better vantage point. Now I can even see these rooftops as we're driving by. Sometimes they spawn up there, I've been told, in other videos. Just never when I play. You know, it's a green box. We're not gonna... I see an orange box here.
Shields damaged.
Okay, let them shoot at it. They're not going to hurt it. Not in any meaningful way. Alright, let's go. Arms or legs? Arms or legs? I'll be happy with either. Palatino core. I mean, at least I have a matching one now. Okay, where are those guys shooting me from? Is he over there? Fog, I can't see anything. Get back in the car, get back in the car, get back in the car. Okay. That was silly. I can't see these guys. This is so annoying. Let's see. Will it let me do an easy swap? No. I want everything to match. Oh shoot. Backpack went underground. Hopefully that's all it did. That worked. Now we can store this one. And now we are just a little more matchy-match. Yeah. I didn't realize I could use the Toby like this. This is cool. It's like I have heat vision. Let's see. This way. And then this way. Ooh. Another orange crate. Arms or legs? Come on. Say it with me.
Shields damaged.
Stay down. Don't get up. There we go. Don't get up. You'll just hurt yourself. Okay, so you gotta jump onto this one first, then here, and then across. What do we got? Oh, we got the arms! Yes! Let's go! Take all this stuff. Because I'll just put it in the Ursa. Alright, where's the personal storage on this thing, guy? Okay, that's probably for med gel. Door, component access. Ah, open storage. Here we go. Store all this stuff. I just need to remember that I had that before I log off. I see anything on those boxes? Not from here. Might need to take a drive on the upper lock. But here we are at the second kind of refinery area. So let's hop to it. A lot of potential spawns here. Oh, already checked that one. Box being here doesn't bode super well for finding loot here. It means the player has probably been through here recently. Yeah, ADP core, don't care about that. Just need the legs now though. We're really close to a full set. Check this side. Nothing. Ooh, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. I was thinking I thought I saw. No way. Oh, we got the full set. Yes. Let's go. We're done. We got it. We just need to get all this stuff back home. Holy cow. I think it wasn't letting me swap because I had stuff on it. But there we go. We got the full Palatino set. Ah! And we got a cool med gun. There it is. Yes. I am a Cyclops in heavy armor. I'm so happy. Ah, guys, I've been I've been looking for this stuff for a long time. Thankfully, not nearly as long as it could have been. One guy in one of the chats I was in was saying 14 hours. We weren't here that long. Okay, actually, let's see. If I can fit all of the stuff in here. Ooh, it's close, but no cigar. Alright, fine. We'll do it the long way. We got to get this back to our ship. And then we got to get the ship back to the station. Oh man. Yeah, the Polaris really brought her frames down there. This is honestly kind of a better angle for driving this thing. Get a lot more visibility. And your view isn't as affected by the bounciness. Still sucks, but it's better. Come on. Stay going that way. This way. Keep going. You can make it. Oh! Oh, that one had to be nervous. Thankfully, it seems the Ursa is very rubbery. Almost there. More than halfway. This drive is really annoying. Really, really bouncy. Should be around this bend, though, I think. I hope so. Okay, well, there's one of the towers. Still 2K out. Just go this way. This way. This way. Thank you. I think VR would make me so sick for this with this stuff. Oh, man. This drive is kind of killing my excitement for VR. We'll still try it. We'll get ourselves a Steam Frame VR. We'll give it a shot. But man, this has got to make you so motion sick. Oh. There she is. There's my ship. Finally. Looks like I left the ramp down in the front. Lucky me. Probably not the smartest decision. No, sir. You're not allowed to take those things away. You need to stay here. Sir. Sir, where are you going? I want to make sure he doesn't clip through the door. Hit the little tire block. There we go. chill out a little bit. Just in case. Grab as much as I can. Okay, it did let me grab. You know what? I don't know if I really care about that or that. Maybe care about that. Just a little bit of inventory management, and I could have avoided it. So we're just going to quit here. We got it. We got the full Palutena set. Holy cow. Ugh. If you like this content, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe so that you don't miss future uploads. Channel members are especially appreciated if you have the means to do so. Orbital Bombardiers and above get a special mention in each and every stream and video that we make. And your financial contributions directly help the channel. Ironically enough, I've been watching a lot of Caleb Hammer. And I would hate to see any of my viewers end up on his channel because the last two of his that I've watched, there's been a lot of people donating to Patreons even when they can't pay their rent. So pay your rent first, make sure your bills are paid, and if you have anything left over and you want to give it to me, feel free. But thanks again for watching, for hanging out with me. And until next time, this is Odd Job Entertainment,